some things to change. And we still gotta wait for hope, but that's okay. That one. Hey, he should be calm. Okay. Okay. Fucking weird thing. Yeah. Here. Again, just for those that do play WoW and want a battle pet, 2 gifted subs give the battle pet. I don't know if I can gift to myself though. So I might just wait until Hope streams tomorrow. But hello, Kirko. So, it's the wrong thing. What is the silly thing called? Yeah, so these two, the Cuddly Horde Red Gurgle and the Cuddly Alliance Blue, is the reward for watching a stream for 4 hours. This was a drop like a couple months ago. Oh, there's his watch streak.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I also started kind of early. I'm like, okay. To be honest, I thought posting everyone would take a little longer.
Yeah, getting everything set up took longer than I was hoping. Oh, alright, I can take Furry to the bank. Drop off all the extra pieces of shit.
Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of crap too. Okay.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, it's been a day.
Why do I have... Oh, the demon hunters never got their bags.
Yes, that makes sense.
Actually, I don't even have full sets of anything. Put the weapons in.
I do not have full sets of anything, but I want to at least get what I do have out of my bags. If anything will be a boost to characters later.
Depends on how much later it takes for some of them.
Return and peruse.
I'm just gonna sell the stuff.
I'll probably end up selling it later, but I've got an entirely empty bank tab basically because I cleared it out of all my other armor stuff.
Okay. That can go. That can go.
My directive is to serve you.
This can go in there. That can go in there. Phase diving thing can go in there. Okay, well, that can stay. Oh, right. No, of course it doesn't. Okay, where did it go? So why did the reagent not go into the fucking reagent tab? Okay. There we go. Because it's now.
Sort that shit out later.
Hey, there. I guess, yeah, that can stay. Okay. That can come off my backpack.
Crossbow until I have a better replacement.
Okay, there we go. It's one of the few times I actually have game sounds on for myself.
I'll sort that out later. Okay, I have a 100% empty bag besides the Hearthstone.
Mine's not 100%. Oh, I guess I don't need my fishing cap or the axe on me.
I would just use the
I
axe
have
just in
calibrated my
case.
prices to be
Because the
Yeah,
axe
the
should
axe-
turn into a toy and just disappear.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, it now just is an effect that happens. If you right click it, it should vanish.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, because people are not happy about having an extra piece of shit in their bag, so they made it into activate. It's like a. Now it shows up on the map like other reagents like herbalism and mining.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Fine number. Oh. Well, also, I have food and water on this one, too.
I did not have any food on me, so that's why I'm 100% empty.
Yeah, that's
I
not
am
funny.
the blade of the light.
We want to watch the movie again.
That is up to you, dear. You're the one streaming.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides...
Leandrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath. Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Leandrin, don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. Will not fall.
Not while we draw breath.
I do like how, like, Zelatath doesn't even seem that concerned that backup showed up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna place my bets now. Pretty sure the Sunwell's gonna fall and there's gonna be a plot point to fix it. If I were to make a bet, that would be my assumption.
I answer to the light. Anaria Shala.
Yeah, see, what I find funny is, like, they call in the light, so the Army of the Light does show up, and then it's like, we need more help. Let's get the people who were formerly murder hobos.
So let's get the Murder Homeowners Association.
Yeah.
Pleasantries can wait.
Chosen.
Flashbang.
Good to know. Zalatath's Army of the Void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azra. Answer the summons and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Kolfalas and the world rests in your hands. As it does every fucking expansion.
Approximately every 2 years.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Well, duh! Bright light!
Yell Shala.
That's a high Gantz.
Yeah, I'm gonna warn you. It's gonna go to a loading screen, which is not as bright, and then it's gonna go back to pure white. So, just
Bright
as a
light.
heads up. Yeah, there it is.
Mine has not hit that part yet. There it is.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Great, those two are gonna argue the entire time.
I am the blade of the light.
The light has called you, Kagami. Our hope rests in the champion of Azeroth and the vanguard of the light. The light has done nothing. I answered you.
Pleasantries can wait.
Your arrival has regained hope. We have pushed Zelatath forces away from the Seminole, yet they still infest the island of Koth'Alas and appear to be massing for another attack as they prey upon the Sindarai. We must join with the vanguard of the light.
Sharel Aram.
We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle
So there's
yet
two ways to
rages
look at
on.
it. Either we were summoned by the light, and just for gameplay reasons, we had to go and talk to that. So we were not given the choice. And I choose to believe that option is we were just like dragged here
Our forces are
unwillingly.
scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Considering these two characters have nothing to do with the light.
Yeah, it's just like you two sitting
I
on your
answer
couch
to
at
the
home.
light.
No, you don't.
Yeah. We must use this miraculous event to turn the tide against chaos. But I like chaos.
Anaria Shala.
Lothamar has formed a rally point at Sun should arise while the citizens there are evacuated to Silvermoon. But the forces of the vanguard of the light are scattered throughout the battlefield. We need to fight as one to defeat this host. Together we can defeat Zelatath and save the sun.
Fight well.
Light aid you.
Alright.
The vanguard is here
We
to
have stopped the
protect.
devouring host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on the defenses, not even to safeguard the innocence of Koth'Alas. Focus on culling the Void Front without their invading force. The devouring host cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Strider Rise when ready.
There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
One moment, Kigami. I have a personal matter. Would like you to find my son, Eritor. He is a member of the Silver Hand and an accomplished paladin. I know he must have been cold. His fate is strong, and the light would not want him. Would want him here fighting against Zelatath.
Do not let this evil shake you. Champion, find Eritor. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
See, I don't think the World Soul would have an impact on the light, because the light is not something that is solely on Azeroth. Just like the Void's not.
So back you fucking void beasties. I finally escaped them. They kept getting just close enough to cause issues for my pets. Bigger on them.
We need to move the wounded.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here.
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
If I remember from the beta, I think everyone that we need to talk to is on this level.
This definitely feels better than it did in the beta. I felt like I was doing nothing during combat.
Yeah.
It's good to see that that's at least been updated.
Maybe.
Well, it can't have possibly been worse than the beta, where it felt like a sneeze would knock me over and kill me.
Or death.
I was saying maybe to what Kuriko was saying.
Oh. I can't talk lore. I don't know it well enough.
There's not much information about the creation of this original Sunwall. Only about when it was cleansed of Kil'jaeden.
I just assumed the Sunwall was like the Nightwell. It was just a naturally occurring font of energy.
The first well was the Well of Eternity, which...
Champion, over here. Let's do some good.
But then the Sundering happened.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed. Let the light heal your wounds.
Salatath. If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade. We let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Hey, now we just have to finish killing crap and saving people. Yeah. Oh crap!
You will not
Bye.
Okay, did not realize I could fall off.
It's called a bridge. I'm coming down. With flight and stuff, they do not tend to have safety rails on these things anymore.
It's too far away.
The light will
But
protect
shit
you.
anyways, might as well. Smack everything away.
Yeah, the Sunwell was created. Yeah, and there's really no information about the Nightwell. Yeah, the Well of Eternity was created when the Titans forced one of the old gods out of Azeroth, and then realized that to get rid of the other, they couldn't do the same with the other ones because then it would hurt the planet. So then they just locked the rest of them up. Yeah, they ripped one out, created the Well of Eternity, and then went, well, we can't fucking do that again.
The light will protect you.
Eretor, shut up!
I don't have a target.
You will not fall today.
Oh, maybe instead of putting a bubble on me every time, fucking, like, heal me instead?
Back it up. There's people up here that will also fight, so we can hopefully escape this endless nightmare.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, come back with me, away from the endless
Don't have a target.
log. Okay, let's not walk off the bridge again.
Yeah. Still need a single %.
I'm sure we will find literally anything to kill on the main path. Like this.
We must strike back while we have the chance.
Baladash, no. I will not leave my people undefended.
Thank you with the first week and protect this right and then split
The
them
might
to the
of the
best.
somewhere be with you.
Another of the Light's chosen champions.
Nothing to do with the light.
Be the light. that
Yeah, don't
darkness
think the light. We
fears.
can afford distractions. I need other target. This is
The
Okay.
Vanguard of the light. We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Eretor, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
I like how Kimmy's just like, yeah, sure.
I also enjoyed for the first time ever, I am fucking taller than a important fucking character.
Beauty of ever song endures.
Charlie is thinking like a battlefield captain, not like a leader. My people, the Sindari, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many must die in the name of his victory? Excuse me. Please could you rescue any citizens you can and help guide them safely to the boats at the Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elves.
Aldiel Shalah.
We must rescue the civilians and get them to the ship, yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile-hungering creature. If we are to save my people, then we need to clear an evacuation path. We cannot leave them to fend for themselves. Oh, so technically they're only half
Come
your
on,
people.
champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Well, to be fair, he was born and raised
By his
basically. I know, but he was basically raised around elves specifically.
No, Varisa was mostly in Dalaran.
I know, but he spent his training specifically with
Okay,
Lothamar
there you go. That's better.
in Silvermoon. He has spent a good portion of his life in Silvermoon.
Yes. Also, he is technically a Windrunner still as well. So, and the Windrunners do have strong duty to the people.
By the light, suffer no more. Allow the light to be your guide.
Though your numbers are still
Aurelian's kind of an idiot.
stupid high.
Yes, I won't complain about that. But Trellian is a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yeah.
You're not going to win a protracted war against the Void if you are literally letting civilians die repeatedly.
Oh, you are rare, my friend. Do you not have Growl on?
The light will
Do not.
protect you.
Whatever I was doing last did not have Growl involved, I'm assuming.
We were doing the farming on the rares.
Ah, yes, that would definitely have not had Growl on, because
Yeah.
I did not want aggro.
Glory
Yeah, that
to
was the last thing
Sindari.
these two did, at least. So.
I was wondering why I was taking more damage than my pets.
I need to target something.
It only clued in to me now. No, he had it off beforehand. Right? It didn't clue into me that it's like...
Because we were doing rares, and when we're doing rares,
The
I'd rather
eternal
have the
sun
tank rolling
guides
aggro
us.
than
Yeah.
my pets.
Yeah, but it's like, I'm like, wait, why the fuck did I get aggro on this rare? What the fuck? I'm like, wait, is Growl not on?
But I'll also admit, I'm not exactly thinking straight. I have had a
By the
day.
light, suffer
Yeah.
no more.
Oh my god, who's here? a day. And it's going to turn into another day, either on Sunday or Monday, or both.
I'd be fine if it was Monday.
Well, Sunday, my boss is going to be calling his internet provider, and he's going to loop me into the call.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know what I'm talking about, and he doesn't, so be able to actually find out what we need to know. I need to be looped into the call, but past that, I don't know whether I will be solving it on Sunday or Monday. I'm hoping Monday myself, just because I don't want to work on the weekend at all.
Yep.
So, my hope is Monday. I just know that on Sunday I will probably be sitting on a call with basically tech support to figure out how I'm going to get this stupid server connected to the internet, because
the way is clear.
The problem specifically is that where we set the server up, we assumed is where the internet provider brought the cables, like brought the internet into the house.
Yeah.
That's not at all what happened. There is two separate things that should be routers down there, and neither of them give internet.
Well, that seems problematic.
Well, one of them makes sense because it is from the. It's been put in there specifically for. So, you've got TELUS. TELUS has the pure fiber.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like my boss at some point had the TELUS, and therefore had the pure fiber box. Now they don't remove that box because it is vital for the. They just have to reinstall it if the next person who moves in wants to have their internet, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So that box gets left there. So that box not functioning makes sense. And then there was another one down there that is like an ancient old Motorola router that I don't even know if is technically even connected to the internet, but I'm too scared to disconnect it because I have no idea what it is doing.
With perseverance, strength.
Okay.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
So, right now, the only reason it's theoretically not functioning is the there is no internet down there to hook up to the server to get it reattached to the internet. Now, there's potentially other problems that are going to be the death of me. Namely, no one knows the fucking passwords to anything.
Oh, well, that is not good.
Yeah, so they've got a physical firewall set up. And that's hooked into the system. Like, I can get to the login page for that. But I don't have logins for it.
You did it, champion.
And no one has the fucking logins.
The civilians
So
escaped the devouring host.
I'm not sure how to fix that problem.
Turalian forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return. I greet you on behalf of Silverman. We shall not falter.
Ready to fight the fight?
Commands us to assemble incredible light and attack the devouring host. I do not regret my delay of that order, but he will have noticed my absence.
I've bested every evil I've faced. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks.
So yes, right now my theory is that I just need to get it hooked up to a proper internet source and everything will be fine. My concern is that something might have gone wrong with the firewall when I was moving everything, and I'm going to have to fuck around with it. If that's the case, I have to completely reset the entire fucking thing, because no one has logins.
You're needed with the Vanguard. The void has
I'm
come
glad
for
to hear
Azeroth.
so many of the Sindori surviving the notices. Contrary to my orders to the Vanguard, you are not under my command. You acquitted yourself well. Eritor did not. Eritor has been without you for many fucking years, dude. He's trained under Lothamar. You don't have much sway over him, my dude.
Also, you're not the head of the Silver Hand, so technically he's not under you either.
Yeah, that's also true.
Do not Vanguard of the Light. Form a line. Hold this gate.
What do we need to do? Let's do some good.
The High Exeter has formed an offensive defense line, and it will hold the devouring host's current numbers, but I can see void pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more devouring hosts and overwhelm the Vanguard of the Light. Their power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly, but if we can reactivate the sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they could destroy the pylons for us.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
That's not actually true either. Turellion is the commander of the Army of the Light, and he's right now the acting leader for the Alliance, but that's it.
Yeah, but as a paladin of the
Army of the Light has nothing to do with the Paladin Order.
I know, but he technically submitted to you because he became a whatever, even if it was temporary. At one point, you were his fucking boss, and he had to listen to you.
Oh no, Turellion was never one of the followers.
I thought he was. I'd have to go back and look at a
the
paladin order log.
Light Dreadlord was.
I thought
Yeah, and Eritor.
I thought the Army of the Light submitted themselves under your command for at least the Legion expansion.
I don't think so.
I don't know how that all worked. I wasn't around for Legion, and I didn't read when it was a remix.
Please, forgive my father's tone. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least. High Exarch Turallion is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
Yeah, probably also doesn't help that Turellion was actually part of the Alliance Order that first fought the Orcs when they invaded, and took command when Anduin Lothar was killed by Doomhammer.
That may be the case, but he has had plenty of time to learn to be literally anything else than just a battlefield commander.
I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the voice?
Technically, he has been the leader of Stormwind for like 6 or 7 years at this point. He does not have an excuse anymore.
Okay, that yes. Yeah, because even when they did kind of push the Orcs back.
I've also felt it fill me with wrath.
Trillion, Ilaria,
To think what it does.
some others all went through the portal, and they were pretty much stuck there until they showed back up in Legion.
My mother
He's
Ilaria
had
would
at
know
least
better
6
than
to 7 years
anyone
to
how to fight the
literally
foe, but I haven't seen
learn to
her
be
for
anything
weeks.
other than just a
I just-
battlefield commander. His excuse is thin as hell at this
Let's
point.
focus on activating the Sentinels.
Yeah, I also find that at least in WoW, when someone's a commander or something, that's pretty much all they know. Okay. I could have hit that.
Yeah, I could have hit that easily.
Little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a box in here. Okay.
Or Eretor can't break the murder hobo effect.
Stand firm. You are not prepared for what awaits you.
Ooh, healing potions. Give me. Put those there. Actually, I can take over that one. What's the other thing I picked up? Did it go on currents there? Oh, it did. Void Light Marl.
The light will protect you.
Ah, okay, I see what that is. I still do pitiful damage. It's depressing. More boxes. I don't know how to get up there.
I'm assuming the fucking ramp on the side
Oh yeah.
with a big void thing crawling down it.
I'm out of range.
How come warlocks can't get that as a pet?
To be honest, I've seen a lot of people asking for new warlock pets based off of the void stuff that we're getting.
I need to target something first.
Specifically the stuff in the void storm.
There's the box. And the other one's in that big building over there. Oh boy!
The armies of the void.
Okay, pets, you are going to play dead. So am I. Okay. From here. Mount up.
Bonus objective. I just came for the box. Oh, hi, Velen. I was wondering where you were.
The light will protect you.
Oh, okay, those ones are not shared.
Okay, well, at least we found out now.
We did this one over here. Oh, so those are bright. More over here. That fucking healed Eritor. God damn it. A ward in there?
Yeah. Up the box. It's not in that room.
No, the box is right here.
I need a target.
I like that. It's like, I mostly came for the box. Did not realize there was a fucking bonus objective.
I need to target someone first.
What do we need to do?
I don't have a target.
Look around you. Look above you. The void opens your eyes to all possible futures. And in every single one of them, your world is mine to claim.
X to doubt.
You will not fall today.
She is very confident in herself.
Formation. The light chose for you to be here. Be the light the darkness fears. The Vanguard is here to protect. There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
These two are not going to
We
be
cannot allow these ethereals
replacing
to pillage our
anything
sacred
anytime soon.
artifacts.
On that we agree. Eritor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Though I'm still questioning why you have your weapon stored here, of all places.
Or planning.
That's fun though. Eh. I want this for my house.
I would definitely like that for at least my board house.
I need to get closer.
Oh, hi.
You know, you guys are the opposite of terrifying, right? I beat enough of your blast expansion.
Yeah.
You're nothing more than a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, on the beta, you hurt like fucking hell.
They still hurt me. But everything
They
hurts.
still hurt, but it is not nearly as bad. At this point, we had both died multiple times from over-pulling. We're at least playing cautiously and have learned our lesson. Mostly. Someone decided to walk off a bridge.
Shut up. Oh, it was you. Oh, okay. I thought we missed a weapon down here. My damage is still fucking pathetic.
My people!
Yeah, that went a lot smoother than when we did it in beta.
It didn't take 20 minutes.
I was thinking more of I didn't get one shot by any singular mechanic like I did on beta. That was brutal.
Mm-hmm.
I need to target something first.
You guys are still annoying, though.
I find most mobs tend to stay annoying forever. So do you think they're pillaging for the fun of it, or do you think that they actually planned on using these weapons?
Didn't even look like they were going after the weapons.
Well, there's that, but that's more of a fucking gameplay issue.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
The
Yeah.
Void has come for Azeroth. The Void has no place in Azeroth.
I am the blade of the light.
Are they just here to let us, or did they have some reason to seek out weapons of the light? I'll say that's speculation for later. The Vanguard can use these weapons now. With them, we will push the devouring host.
Fight well.
Ah, another of the
The
Light's
time has come. We
chosen
push
champions.
these fiends to Sun's Reach Harbor. We drive them back into their cursed void portal and drive them from these sacred shores.
Be the light, the dark vanguard of the light. With me, push these invaders back to the void that spawned them. For the light.
Everything goes to hell in a handbasket.
Overconfidence is a curse that these paladins and light people just in general seem to have.
Keep going. Do not succumb to the darkness.
Forward! We will push back the shadows!
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Light aid you. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void.
Again, nothing to do with the light.
Well, he did say from the weapons we recovered, so at least there's an excuse for that.
Redouble your efforts. Today, the void learns the power of light is supreme.
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch.
A paladin staring down the might of the void, with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light, how will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
I take offense at the fragile mortal comments. We have kicked multiple gods' asses at this point. We are not fragile.
Yeah.
Anaria Shala.
We need to fall back. This is not a battle that we can win, not like this, but there's still hope. The Sunwell, it brought the Vanguard of the Light here to defend it. It brought you. Fall back to the Sunwell chamber, defend it for as long as we can. I have faith the Light will not intend for us to lose this day.
Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late!
Damn it all. Vanguard, fall back.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Light preserve us!
God, these dragon hogs are pretty!
Terralion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The
Oh, so
Sunwell
the
brought
resilient as fuck!
We must have faith that it will happen again.
Yeah, why aren't we just sticking these things on the fucking void? They feel like they are more than capable of
You are the last of the vanguard to
dealing
make
with it themselves.
Yeah.
Pleasantries can wait.
I think the light everyone from the Vanguard that survived is in the Seminole Chamber. Now that you are here, we can begin.
I answer to the light.
Our attempt to fight Zil test the devouring host has failed. Our only hope is to perform the light once more and trust that there is a reason it brought this Vanguard together. Kagami, you and Eritor need to protect the Sunwall from the devouring host. With so few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our fate in the light will save us. Nothing to do with the light.
Eritor, champion, defend us as we perform the ritual.
Okay. Now we go for the big bad in the back.
Who just died?
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah, Salapath has got her one thing, and her one thing is fucking with people.
Yo.
And she's very good at it.
Yep. Oh.
Rude. I was using that floor.
Okay.
Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation.
He's right, though.
I'd also like to say how fortuitous that Zelatath just happened to open her portal directly above the hole in the roof of the Sunwell, and didn't, just actively take it without any resistance, because you could dump an entire army through that hole.
Yeah.
Anaria Shala.
May the light bless and protect you, Kazumi. Your defense of the Seminole Chamber made this miracle possible. We've not beaten Zalatath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have the time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her.
Aldiel Shala.
We have made many sacrifices.
It would be an understatement to say things between Silverman and the Lions are often tense and uneasy. I thank you for setting aside any
Prejudices.
that you might have had, and lending your strength to defense the Silverman and the Seminole. We have Zalatath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of the Light.
Our strength lies in...
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
Meow.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
Oh, right, these two.
And that's gonna be fun.
I proudly serve as...
I'm glad you arrived. Let's begin.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
And we shall all weigh in on the situation. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss.
We shall not fall.
In other words, he's sick and tired of both of their shit already.
Yep,
and he's probably been standing here about 5 minutes.
Its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Light Bloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randorai can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon. Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic. Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindorai. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the Light.
Considering you were willing to let his people die.
Yeah, I wouldn't be going off with saviors, Brilliant. You could have said guests and allies and stopped there. Saying saviors, you're a bit full of yourself, buddy. Calm your tits. You haven't saved anything yet.
I greet you on behalf of
There are
Silvermoon.
those that will disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. If we must host temporary guests, so be it.
Silvermoon prospers.
Now that the matter is settled, you can...
Now that the matter settled, you should acquaint yourselves with
Okay,
Silvermoon.
I'm like, This is Silverman. There are a few key civilians I'd like to inform. Informed about your presence here. You should check in with them, show them my signet ring. They'll know you've my permission to be here, but please take care where you go and stay in the outer city to avoid any issues.
Look, 34 slot back. Ooh. Ooh, I like that shelf.
Ooh, that is nice. Oh, so it's the 34 slot reagent bag.
It's still bigger than my current reagent bag, which is a 32 slot.
I must not have ever made you the 38.
I didn't even know there was a 38.
That's what Kigami has.
Yeah, no, I am operating on a 32, so a 34 is an upgrade I will happily take. I love that at least these two are fully kitted out with their outfits, so they look more than home already.
Yep.
What do you want?
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
Also, you're literally just going to loot the fucking city of all of its weapons. You are a terrible general.
Like, I get you came to help and all, but... Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask for their help in general, ever, if given the choice. They're a bunch of assholes.
Hello, Bank.
Anaria Shalom.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
I love how you are not even questioning that I'm technically part of the occupying army, as I am an Alliance character. Just like, are you sure about the light people? I don't care about you.
Yeah, well.
You, someone who is armed inside the city, who is not a resident of the city or part of their alliance of others. In here. Portal person.
I completely missed.
Energy from the Sunwell. It was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Also, you could technically blame yeah.
Yeah, Leandra did the fucking sky bullshit.
Anu Balore Delana. That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
Valid question. I love Valera.
The pleasure is mine.
Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
I'm just gonna say, you guys have a much better HQ than fucking Ron last time.
Yep.
But seriously, this place is swanky as fuck.
Yep.
Hello, innkeeper.
All guess, with all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours. Baladash, Malanore.
Okay, this is also a much swankier fucking inn. Holy shit. Also, that is a lot of alcohol behind the bar.
Yep.
Let's...
Does
3 stacks if it would just...
into a dose.
Aldiel Shala.
I'll also sell all my junk and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I am here.
What needs bring you here? Rest well.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Baladash Malanore. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
Nah.
Okay, I can't be too mad about him on that one. He was rather friendly about the fact that it's like, just stay where the blue shit is and you'll be good. Given how some of the things I've been seeing online about what some guards and shit will be saying to certain player types, that was downright friendly.
You'll need it in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
Baladash, Malanore.
Remember, you're a guest here. Your aid is appreciated, but rules must be followed while you're within these walls. Yeah.
Our strength lies in our people.
In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we called Light Bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong, a courtesy for local botanists for the most part. However, the main magic yes, and Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local Light Bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the Void Storm, but if the Magix cannot handle the matter herself, it will require swift attention. I'd like you to see to the issue. Okay.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Right, my house is ready to level up to 6.
Mine is nowhere near there. Okay, give me the fucking...
Eritor, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
Don't listen to the Meritor. Do what you want. Stay a while and listen.
Made many sacrifices.
Oh, with you.
The light of the Sunwell be with you. Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
It's not wrong!
Lothamar is gonna stab a bitch before the end of this.
I proudly serve.
Bro is not having any of Drellian's shit.
No.
Like, he is just straight up, I am done with your shit, go away.
Yeah. We should look for our trainers.
The friendly dude down. Let's check out an area. Ah. Leatherworking. Literally went to my trainer.
Great, this place is even fucking more confusing than bloody Dornagal!
So that's leatherworking, that's engineering, mining.
And scripting, alchemy, enchanting, tailoring.
And jewel crafting right next to it.
Okay. Jewel crafting.
Sinu Amanore. Sun chase your shadows.
I still need herbalizing. Herbalizing in here.
Sun
Inside.
chase your
Okay.
shadows. Sinu Amanore.
Not terrible. It's actually easier because everything's literally squished in like a circle.
Yes.
You can literally just run around in a circle instead of having it spread out across the entire fucking city center.
Okay. Okay, so the finery is the ear. Ugh, crap.
What?
Sunfire. And another one. In other words, you have to specialize for the stupid things to fucking drop.
I have to go into the flawless forte to be able to get the professional equipment stuff. And then I'll probably focus on the armor stuff this time around.
I know, I have to do the fucking nimble needlework first.
Yeah, that's basically the last one for me, is the same one that we both have to go into one, because you need the cloth and I need to be able to get professional equipment. made out of leather for other people as well as myself, technically.
Unfortunately, what's that?
I think you have to go into two. I think you have to go into the nimble and then
No, these ones are all buying. Okay, so all the elegant stuff I can buy. All the medicine I can buy. And then the bright linen is the training because it's the base one. So yeah, I don't have...
For me, I have the base stuff, but if I want to be able to get the more advanced stuff, I have to learn it.
Yeah, no. For me, I have to find the vendor in Silver Moon that needs whatever new mental is for this.
Yeah, we'll figure that out once we actually start making the bullshit.
But, so I don't, for tailoring, thank God, I don't have to worry about that. So, I have to get at least 20 points into the nimble needlework to learn both of the... I can start getting both the cloths to drop. And then I might go into the Cinder Refinery, which is the gear.
Yeah. Like, being able to make the basic stuff is a good start, at least. I just have to get to 5, but to do that, I need to go out and start killing shit I need skin.
I have to get to 25.
Well, I have to get to 5, and I have to spend gold to get the basic stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, all the basic stuff for tailoring is at 25.
Interesting. Mine is literally leatherworking 5, I said. And then leatherworking 5. Oh no, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. So 30 if I want to be able to... Oh, 35. Yeah, 35 if I want to be able to make everything, but to make the skinner's cap, which is gonna make skinning better, 5.
My basket will come from you.
Yeah, the basket is at 10.
Okay.
And the skinner's backpack is at 15. And then 25 is where I'd start making my some of my leather stuff for myself, like the cover, and the rest has to come from an
I kind of literally look at what I already have and go, okay, my basket will come from you. I make 2 of my things. I make my hat and my cloak for tailoring, and then Amisha does...
Yeah, it's blacksmithing for my last 2 items. For leatherworking, I was trying to figure out who it was, and I forgot that there's a made by item.
Oh, yeah.
Because I just saw, like, a case, and I was like, okay, that could be engineering, that could be... What the fuck is it? It's Amisha.
Yeah. Amisha makes my needle set and my scythe for that, and then Warspite makes my scissors.
This is why Amisha goes second.
And why Void or people like Warspite kind of just get pulled into the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though I should probably turn off finding herbs.
Yes, because that will get you ahead of me very quickly.
Okay, I turned off tracking herbs. It's like, I also don't need you getting distracted.
That has nothing to do with it. It's purely the EXP at this point. I will leave the lumber on, though. Because with an even ungodly amount of lumber, I just can guarantee it now.
Oh, probably.
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Good, you didn't listen to your dad.
Anu bello de la na. Speak up.
Thank goodness, everything is completely out of control.
Sinu amanore.
These beasts roaming the village are instances, but we have a bigger problem. There are feral lynx prowling nearby that we call Sharp Maw. She used to keep her distance from the village, but the current situation has made her more bold. We have plenty of little ones around here. More than once, the guards have caught the beasts, eyeing them like they were a snack waiting to be snatched. Stop her before she starts attacking my people in earnest. Bawana!
May the eternal sun
I'm
guide you.
sorry, but I don't want the thing eating children. Ooh, that's a pretty storage shed.
Anu bello de la na.
This is the oddest situation I've ever been in. Our village is being overrun. I like to keep things neat and tidy around here, but these animals, they've come in from the wilds like they own the town. They're attacking our sweet pets, overturning our belongings and causing havoc. No sooner have I solved one problem than another is rearing his head. I'm only one elf. I can't stop all of this on my own. Lend a hand, won't you? This elf troll person hasn't lifted a finger.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm like, elf troll person.
Surel Aran.
You have found me. Speak to me.
Wildlife here seems to have been upset by something. Perhaps this is why the world song bade me here, to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife. Bring me your findings. If there's anything unusual, I wish to know of it. I will speak with the Magus. Perhaps together we can uncover this mystery.
Magistrix, when did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
I don't blame you, honey. I don't blame you.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
Okay. You want the bed.
This is the bed you can buy from Tranquillin, I believe.
And the curtain thingy.
Oh, curtain thingy.
Around the bed.
Oh, that's not technically a curtain. My brain is blanking on the word, but it is not a curtain.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
Those things explode into the spore thingy. I don't see how yelling at it like that fucking soothes it.
This isn't Sue, this is Shu.
Oh.
We don't give a shit about soothing them, we want them to go away.
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago. but it never grew near civilization like this.
I want
what?
the anvil.
Oh. Looks like the
Also, the
dragon.
hammer is floating.
Oh, that. I was looking at the forge.
Yeah, that's not an anvil, dear.
Gosh. Can I keep the kitty? Oh, so I get very
That creature
druid
must have come from the
forms.
light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
Still need to help people. Never mind, I found plant.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard. Ugh. It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin!
How the fuck is your cat?
Ready to fight the fight?
Oh, calm down, kitty!
There we are. Keep him close now. This nest, it's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this. The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
Target something first.
Oh, still need worms. There we go.
What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok.
There's a box somewhere. What are you?
They shouldn't be a problem much longer.
I am very high up. There you are. It's this thingy. Okay.
Okay, something for an achievement apparently, and that's it.
Meow.
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
Sinu Amanore.
What? Giant planets yet another problem at least. The beast is gone for good. Thank you.
Back to work. Speak up. What brings
Thank you so
here?
much. Maybe now I can get this village back to some semblance of order.
Sorel Aran.
Their roots brought us both
I
here.
don't think that's gonna happen.
I shall watch for you.
Well, wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. Is there we will surely find answers. Come. I'll use my magic to illuminate the path and we'll follow the trail.
I like the candelabra.
Ah, you hail from above.
Okay, let's go.
Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
You'll encroach no further!
Yeah.
These creatures seem light-blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
I like how calm she is about this.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
Yeah, that is definitely a monstrosity. Oh, that is a big circle.
And then there's me, way the fuck back here.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
Hey, Mark.
Hello, Merrick.
Man, things are okay.
Let nature take its course.
Okay.
The creatures in the lake bloom see us as intruders. They're a threat. We threaten the surrounding wildlife and inhabitants who are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat. Okay.
May you lend your song to hers.
This place is unlike anything I've seen before. The plant growth is unique. Kugimi, let us examine the lake bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secrets of this place together.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Okay, so murder and examine. Got it. Super simple. Barely an inconvenience.
Yeah. Oh, that! Oh, I feel bad for him.
Yeah, he didn't stand a chance.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
I'm going to imagine the Sunwell exploding.
Probably.
need to get closer.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
It's not one thing, it's another with what else. Arguably, this is the exact opposite of their last problem of dead things.
Yeah.
I need a target.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the light bloom surge, if there are none left to defend them.
You have come far, stranger. Your path leads you deep, stranger. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Morwenna, what was that thing?
So, your path leads you here. The roots brought us both here. The world watch over you.
I will channel on the strange seed we've collected and see if I can discover what happened here. This may upset the Mutan. Make sure I'm not interrupted. This is why I was called here. I know it, but I must discover what needs to be done.
Wild guide you will. Do not.
The Rutani, they are
Yeah,
being
let's go.
driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
We need to report back to Silvermoon. They need to know about this.
You have come far, stranger. Let nature take its course.
What do we need to do?
This girl, the fire needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should it get out of control. And the light's influence, my father should know too.
We should help. Fairbreeze is fine for now. But this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void.
Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
And they just brushed off everything he just said.
Let's do some good.
I had to leave this as it stands, but Silvermoon should have enough information now to keep the Light Bloom at bay while we wait for Awari's investigation. Until then, we can address matters at the Sunwell without Umbra.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Man, that magic's... Why does that word trip me up? So annoying. He's second only to Mother in mastering the void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who can make it happen, if he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. Only Lothamar saw reason. There's no way we can take the fight to Xal'atath without Umbra. The forces keeping the void storm at bay will only hold out so long. Let's make haste.
I've bested every evil.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
Okay, bye.
I have a lot on my fucking plate, honey. Yeah, saving the entire world and all that.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand? A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to know.
I was gonna say, it's nice to have flight right off the bat.
Weird returning to this place and then actually be green.
One of my
And
own.
not in ruins.
Dead.
Yeah.
How could this happen?
The shadows serve us.
What's that you...
I have much to teach you.
These notes... Cassia? No.
Come with an open mind.
Cassia, whatever you found, you perished for it. I won't let her work be in vain. There's something to be found here, Kigimi. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try to find some of these. Okay.
Maintain focus and control.
Something just doesn't feel right about all of this. Summer can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquil and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town, you take the south. And use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now.
Better to seek forgiveness. My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared.
Silvermoon does nothing. It is up to us to take matters into our own hand. There's a place where you and Tranquil together. We stay united. We will protect our own. If this interests you, inquire at Governor. What's his face office? All are welcome. Okay.
With perseverance,
Starter
strength.
scouting report citing several alarming incidents, strange movements in
Something odd is
ruins
going
of
on down south. We
Delphholm,
haven't the
the
numbers to
appearance of
patrol.
unusual void creatures,
The lack
people
of
going
forest
missing, the
riders
list
seems
goes on.
very
Despite the
convenient
numerous
for our
reports, it
murderer.
seems little action has been taken to address them. Oh god.
Welcome to Tranquil. Even in the darkest hours, Tranquil has survived. Rest and take comfort. Bad days are behind us. Something new is just around the corner. All will be well. Perhaps you arrived for a reason, even if you do not know what that reason is just yet.
I like your
What
part.
is it? Until next time.
Why are we stockpiling?
A welcoming brochure with a map of the town. Several key locations are pointed out. Governor's office, the guard outpost, and Umbrix laboratory. Tranquillin welcomes all newcomers. Have you come to seeking peace, safety, truth? We promise you all this and more. The governor takes your concerns seriously. His eyes are on all of us. That sounds like a threat.
Yep.
What is it? Farewell. Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antenorian is offering everyone refuge.
New recruits? Splendid.
These look like notes the guard's captain includes in the occasional newcomer's welcome package. The future may seem uncertain, but the truth is right before your eyes. Join us south of Tranquil and make sure you are not followed. That's not suspicious in the slightest.
Glory to the Sindori. Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
Thank you for your overwhelming sarcasm, buddy boy.
Yeah.
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all.
We know how it feels to be helpless beneath the yawning abyss of the Void Storm. This has been happening for like 25 minutes, buddy. Reading this missive is the first step towards your awakening. Continue south, weary pilgrim. Tranquillin is but a place to rest on the journey. Our beloved leader will show us the path.
I want this curtain thingy.
I would like the curtain thingy. I would like the appearances these people are wearing. I think some of them are capable of being grabbed.
With perseverance, strength. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
This book is full of bizarre sermons that look nothing like those usually found among the elves. There seems to be an emphasis on the importance of the shadow the light casts, as well as a warning of an oncoming eclipse that must be appeased.
It's a cult.
It's a void cult by the looks of it.
Oh, let me rephrase that. It's the cult.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler, Anubalore Delana. A void elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
want this bed.
Yeah.
Okay, am I searching inside or outside?
I don't know. Oh, maybe up.
Up. Last page of this diary has yesterday's date. They know I'm not trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. Oh, they know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believed those seductive lies. This is all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let them get my research. I can't give them more ammunition. Forgive me. This is swanky. That is a fat cat. Holy shit.
Yep.
You need to feed your cat less, buddy. Holy crap. That entire thing could collapse the building if you're not careful.
Ready to fight the fight?
There's far more integral than meets the eye, it seems.
We should help.
Hey, there's your decor item. Apparently we can buy it.
Yep.
I'll feel like I want this, and the first thing that shows up is that. Getting wrap up.
No, you went to. Fine, we'll have to find them. Okay, let's go. Oh, so. Ow!
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on summoning a rift.
I need to target something first.
A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
Move your pets out of the way! Thank you.
Don't need to be so rude.
This place is more exposed to the void storm. Things make it dangerous. More creatures. Was she summoning from the void storm itself? But why? Let's try the last location.
Because she was in a cult, I've already discovered this.
Because she's crazy.
Cassia, what were you doing? It's working! Look at the size of that thing! That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this? Let's take these back to my study.
Purpose is it was a
Too many
cult.
people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
We embrace power. We do not fear
I
it.
don't understand. What was she doing with all this information?
Do not bend to the whispers.
Hey! 2 hours in.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a nice table.
All paths are possible.
Ah. Not speaking of fear, uncertainty, some mysterious truth. This is not good. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate. That's what we just fucking figured out. That journal entry was true. Cassia was attempting to leave it. We must tell. He's the one behind it.
The Randorai shall prove Lord Antonorian values nothing more than the safety
Yeah,
of
buddy,
his
I don't
people.
think you have
He'll want to
even
know about
remotely
this.
looked at the findings we have produced.
Oh, so. Alright, let's see. What is this thingy? Okay.
I don't think we have a choice. It's just one node.
Yeah. Activated Eclipse makes your next Wrath or Sunfire instant. The first 3 Star Surge or Star Falls you cast during each eclipse. Oh, interesting.
I just get a feature that I previously had.
Eh.
Bestial Wrath summons an animal companion from your stable to fight alongside you for 15 seconds. The summoned animal companion obeys your kill command while its action stomps alongside your other pets. Literally, just
more damage
an
for you
extension.
just to fucking skyrocket the fucking numbers. Got it.
What brings you here?
Not suspicious at all, honey.
Glory to the Sindorai. Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Okay.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
Our hospitality is gladly offered. Baladash Malinore.
Why? Tell him tell him everything or lie.
I told him everything. Why? Because I like a challenge.
Well, that is a most serious accusation. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something. Sinu Amanore.
You're fucking cult, jerk.
Aldiel Shala.
I heard some odd rumors myself. Strange happenings to the south, but also the east and west and the north surrounded. Oh my god. Since your dad said on your investigation, would you look into something for me? There's a important report I need from one of my scouts. Trap! 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 Trap!
Do you understand who you're fucking with?
Enough for taking the town's safety seriously.
Also,
I shall look into your
I fucking want
investigation.
this.
We'll compare notes later.
Everything on this table.
Yeah. Also, have I mentioned trap?
It's like, do you have any idea who the fuck you are actually fucking with? I have killed gods.
Champion, wait! It's an
No
ambush!
shit, it's an ambush. Pathetic one at that, too.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Erator. Quickly, back to Tranquillion.
I like that. And find a better spot for the bodies this time!
Yeah, too bad you picked the wrong people to fuck with. There's no bodies this
My
time.
research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Let's do some good. Ready to fight the fight?
Last appears to go. Cult has ears everywhere. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. You guys are all morons!
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Greetings, traveler.
I know it's my research. I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Void Storm. Everything I learned torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching the entire time waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let this stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage.
The light is...
Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here.
Oh, here's the other one.
Excellent. Wait.
What's
Yeah,
that
it's spawned a
glinting over
lot later
there?
than I was expecting.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing?
No shit.
What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy killing you.
will join us, or die. And you with it.
I love how the cat went under the table.
I love that he just straight up just has a void cat. It's like, yeah, no, don't need to explain it.
Greetings, traveler.
Twilight display attacking in broad daylight now. The cover is blown. We'll prove what mistake that was. Slay the traders and creatures they've summoned. To destroy their effigies and their supplies, make this retreat costly. In other words, break shit.
We serve the Alliance. What do we need to
Some of the town's most respected citizens, traders. How long has Twilight Blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported. Innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust. This must be stopped. Cut down the traders. Show them that Tranquillin is not a home for cultists.
So just kill more specific people. Got it.
Cat. We can't let the Twilight's Blade get away with this. There are innocent citizens all over town who had nothing to do with this cult. You heard the governor. Anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go aid any civilian you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take their attacker down. Tranquillin will not fall under my watch. Kind of like the Sindari one.
I prefer the Sindora one to the other one.
Yeah.
I've bested every evil I've faced. I will not stand by as that cult takes this
Don't
town.
worry, I'll be by to help you
See to the
take
citizens.
Antorian pay
I'll
because
find Antonorian
everyone in this world
and
is
make
fucking
him
useless
pay.
without the heroes.
Person. Supplies. I like that. Kill and destroy. Got it.
It's too far away.
I choose your death, actually. Not even close, buddy.
What aid has Silvermoon sent us? None!
You blind fools!
That worm. You have our thanks.
I like how her best insult for the fucking Ranger was that word.
Yeah.
even think I've seen normal cloth drop yet. Oh, no, I have.
Okay, so you're up in the building. So I'll just... Hello. Oh, you picked the wrong side of this conflict, because I'm on the other side of this conflict, which means you're going to lose. If not now, maybe later, but you will lose.
Shadows, take...
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
Okay. Oh, crazy lady.
The void saves us!
Well, the void saves nothing, honey.
Oh! There's a devoured demon hunter.
Yeah, but that's not the void saving anything. That's the demon hunter conquering the void. I guess not conquering, maybe, but channeling is a better word.
Have you seen Umbric? Ready to fight the fight? Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
We'll need to do more to reverse the damage done here, but that was a good first step. Thank you.
Getting closer, but it's still worthless.
I've bested
I'm
every
gonna write
evil I've
that
faced.
went to chase down Anturian when the fighting broke out. Nobody has seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between... okay.
We should help. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
Quickly do that.
So easily fooled.
So easily killed.
Thank you for your key.
Antonorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study.
You, my friend, are pathetic.
We've rescued who we can, but my research... What was in that lockbox?
We embrace power.
Map of Eversong
not
with
fear
multiple
it.
villages marked by Twilight Blade. I feel like it's gonna be forever before we get rid of the Rishi wraps.
Oh, most definitely.
I have much to teach you.
Tranquillian was marked, as are a number of other locations. Windrunner villages marked. The Twilight Blade retreated to their base in Death Home, but my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner village are safe before pursuing them.
Be open to possibilities.
This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you. What do we need to do?
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time, I have dire news. The Twilight's Blade infiltrated Tranquillian. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillian was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindorai were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
Like, Julian, your fucking wife probably told you all about all of... Oh my god.
Also, I don't think one precludes the other, guys. You can save Windrunner Village, but also be taking out the cult that is likely there.
It's calm for now, but if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
Seems all is well here for now.
Shadows watch over you.
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slump over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard and also for hurting out any hidden...
That's an oddly specific secondary function you're talking about.
Yeah. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety. I'm like...
Seek forgiveness and permission. We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
That is a really oddly specific secondary feature.
Yeah.
That is shared.
You will be attacked.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Seriously? Stupid spiders. Oh, look at that. We double summoned.
Oh well, they die all the same. Ooh, rare.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do some good.
Slowly, the Twilight's blade are already soaking around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Baladash, Malanor.
Tetra's notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try it. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Deathholm. The Twilight Blade's hurt, but first...
We serve the Alliance.
I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
Teresa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Were my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm. No! We were so close!
Come with an open mind.
Oh no. Death home it is then. The base at the Twilight's Blade. 2050, 2034.
The shadows serve us.
We need the rest of Kesha's research, the missing pages that were stolen from her corpse, but the cult has retreated south to the ruins at Death Home, fitting that such traitors would. Yeah, that fits.
The light is not the only.
Such a vile place, but we must
research
root them
holds
out.
the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antonorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Arator's is like, "Kay." Now what is...
I found a box.
Yeah. We need a key.
Battered safe box keys or something we cannot deal with. Oh, I think skin is fantastic.
You went to her, but I'm not allowed. Well, this place looks worse than what it was.
Champion.
It is
Lord
currently
Amar sent
home
me
to a
help with
void
that
cult, so
rat
I'm not
you're
shocked by
chasing.
that.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. I'll deal.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten, you wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end,
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress,
Do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Damn, bitch! She's like, okay. It's like, okay, I'm done with you. Goodbye! They can kill you now, I don't care. Fuck.
All paths are possible. Greetings, traveler.
Wow. Okay. Oh, we gotta do the delve.
Not shocking.
No. I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Intorrent, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Probably attract the governor to that cavern he's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
The Rendorai shall prove our worth.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antonorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Guess it's time to see how well we do in the delve. Because it's probably only going to be a 1, so I think that's probably all we're going to be allowed to do.
Yep.
But you really don't like him, do you?
One moment.
Is there nowhere to, like, change what you are, or are we not allowed to do that yet?
I don't think we're allowed to do that yet. Yeah, but she doesn't even have, like, a tag for what she is. Normally it would have, like, a healer or a tank symbol or a DPS next to her. Like, because this one's the story one.
There it is.
There the good I have, I'll have the other.
Fine. Can't sell anything.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I need to target something first.
The healer still looks like we have to run into stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have a target.
I figured as much. I heard that's how it was, so I'm not overly shocked by it.
Yeah. Well, I figured it was gonna be that anyways, because...
I wish it wasn't. It would make much sense if the healer, I don't know, fucking healed. Not put shit on the ground for me to get health back.
I need a target.
Your life is mine.
What the fuck? I'm very confused.
Oh, it's a disguise, apparently.
Sure. Okay.
I'll take that.
Actually, I think she throws something at us to heal and then throws the stuff down, too.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I haven't been able to see exactly what she's doing
Now
because
strike.
It's a pain in the ass.
I don't have a target. I need a target. My eyes on you. Your life is mine. I'll take that.
Yeah, because every time she throws out one of the hearts, that same effect goes on to
Now
at
strike.
least me that I see.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
Okay.
My eyes on you.
Apparently someone's already died in a delve.
Okay, well, what level was it? Tier 3.
3.
Your life is mine.
Well, I tried to do a tier 3 too early.
Maybe.
I'll take that.
I'm taking increased force.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
life is mine. Now strike! I'll take that.
Now, I don't know if we're just not having any hard time because these two were really fucking geared coming into the night.
It's very possible these two are geared mostly heroics and champions, so they're extremely geared for where we would normally be sitting.
Yeah, because this doesn't feel like much of a struggle at all.
It's very possible that that's just in general things have gotten better.
Yeah.
Because killing was never the issue, it was survivability, and these two have been surviving so much better this time around.
Even with elites.
Yeah, I think theoretically gotten a bit better health, or enemies do less damage. I'm not sure which it is, but I think that things have gotten much better. Either that or these two are just so geared out the ass that it doesn't matter and we're gonna suffer so much later.
That is very possible.
And we won't know until we get to that point.
Okay, I do have to admit that at least with Valeria's healing thing, it's a lot easier to find and see than the potions from Bran.
So far, I don't hate her healing thing, but I'm also still annoyed by it in general.
Yeah.
I will not die like them!
Bro, they died in one hit. It wasn't even funny.
Yeah, but at least the healing things are also a lot easier to see than Bran's potion.
I'm not gonna make a decision on how much I like it or not.
I'm just talking visually compared to the potions on the ground.
I know, I'm just saying, I'm not going to make a comment on that until we've done a lot harder delves, because the amount of shit that could be visual clutter in harder delves is an unknown at the moment.
Valeria, let us in. Thank you. Ew. I got a decor piece.
I did not.
Well, still ugly exit thing. But hey.
Getting closer. I got a 133 and my lowest trinket is a Hero 1 at 134, so I'm getting closer to replacing gear.
If I had an offhand, I have a replacement for my weapon.
That is the closest thing to a replacement for me.
Yeah, unfortunately, without an offhand, the dagger is useless. So.
Oh wait, no, I do have a replacement. I have a replacement ring. It's 2 item levels higher.
Mine is 1 item level lower than my lowest ring. Oh, hey, I have a... Oh, no, never mind. I did not have a trinket.
Yeah, I'm double checking because I haven't really been paying attention to the animals because I wasn't expecting to be replacing anything overly soon.
Oh shoot. Oh. 20.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
139 shoulders, 140. Okay. 40. Okay. 31, 13, 29.
Maintain focus and control.
These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eretor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
The Twilight Blade is much larger, much more powerful than any OS could have guessed. I'm relieved Umbrick is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happening here.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Umbrick is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
It's not one thing, it's another thing.
Yeah. I like how these ones are literally just doing the story quests.
I mean, by the end we'll have to probably do some side quests, but it makes sense to put through the story first and then pick his own to do all the side quests.
Yeah.
I am the blade
I was
of the
not
light.
expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Umbra complete then? Let's get moving.
Remain vigilant.
Let's see what we have to contend with here. Windstone. Shintor is helping stop the spread further north, but if this light bloom searches again, I don't know if we can halt it. I had cries for help from survivors still trapped within. We have to find them and direct them to safety. Okay, no point in looking at back pieces until we're above 170.
Yeah.
Ready to fight the fight?
I haven't the experience of worry in these matters, but the light won't move as quickly as in the Tari are accelerating the spread here just as they were in for a breeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within its walls.
I've bested every... It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Oh, I need to go.
I want one of these.
It is nice. I need to go into town to the I'll have to go before bed because I think it resets. No, tomorrow's still fine. I realized I'm not done the Traveler's Log, so I still have been gaining shit for the
Oh, I don't think I finished that either.
Yeah, we never even bothered with it this time.
No. I got the backpack at least.
I've reached for the backpack just recently. I noticed like Delve and Reputation, it's like, huh. We didn't even bother with it this month, and I think it was mostly because there was nothing worth it in the it was all just returning stuff.
yeah, no, we still have tomorrow.
We may finish it just by doing the story stuff, so I don't know what's all left in there.
Let's see. More within dungeons, world quests, elder stones, dumplings, shoot fireworks. Oh, so I looked at the Lunar Festival vendors, nothing new.
Interesting, because there was a new mountain stuff that they showed off.
Chinese exclusive shit. Yeah, the mounts and the pillars and all that was CN exclusive.
Then why bother showing it off? Because I know I saw a post about it in English.
Yeah, probably like Wowhead or something saying that CN's getting that.
We endure. There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
And I looked at the vendors, because I went on Kagami, because, well, she's a druid and has her dream walk in the Dream Grove, has a portal to Moonglaive.
I need a target.
But yeah, no, there's nothing. But yeah, no, a lot of people aren't happy that CN got something.
Well, it's stupid that CN is getting so much exclusive shit. So I've been seeing a bunch of stuff that's exclusive to CN. It's like, what's the fucking point?
See, CN and the States are notorious for getting exclusive shit.
To investigate.
Because the States got
stupid that the States get exclusive shit. Like, we are quite literally in Canada, attached to the States. We are playing on the exact same fucking servers.
Yep. And because the States had the Mountain Dew exclusive and Doritos, I think.
It's stupid. It doesn't foster a good game to have exclusives going to fucking some places, but having other places that get fucking nothing. Like, EU's got an exclusive through Pringles or something like that right now.
Rest easy.
You do?
Leave this to us.
I think so.
Pleasantries can wait.
I can't say for sure it was some sort of decor item or something that's exclusive to EU, and that's it.
Defenders.
So Canada's still the only one that gets sweet fuck up.
Canada, Oceania.
Yeah, that one.
All of South America.
Came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I've called in our ministries to reinforce the rest on low keep. Not in the light bloom strive, I suspect Brightwing and the first striders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north and soon have answers.
Aldiel Shalar.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
I'm sorry, why did Trillian come with you? Like, seriously.
I feel like Trillian is fooling around like a lost puppy right now, and he would much rather not have Trillian around.
Eh.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
With perseverance, strength. The eternal sun
Of course,
still
Amani
guides
would
us.
use this moment to encourage the coward. We are
Beset on all sides.
This land belongs to the Sindor, and I will not see it taken by anyone, not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they're doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them, send them scurrying back to Zolaman where they belong.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
I know Lothar is angry, but this is strange, Kuyumi. They didn't attack Suncrown, the Light Bloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out.
We should help.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
At least Eritor makes sense.
To be fair, the Blood Elves and the Trolls have not gotten along. Well, specifically the Amani Trolls have not gotten along.
Technically,
so Lothar
Zul'Shan must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them.
Okay.
like, regardless of who's at fault for it, they've not gotten along, so immediately seeing someone you've not gotten along with in a very long time suddenly having somewhat armed militarized on your border, probably a justified response of, oh, it's their fault. They did something to trigger this. The fuck is that?
I'm kind of sad that it's a fucking elemental because I want it as a hunter pet. You're like, you would.
I'm sitting here thinking, I do not want to fuck with that. And yet, somehow I feel a later stage in this quest is going to be fucking with that.
I mean, be that way.
No, you're broken. Oh, no. No, now you're broken because you're following the fox.
Yeah, well, the fox is going to get them unbroken. At least, I think. If I can get back up onto the fucking thing. Never mind. They've de-aggroed me now. But they still pissed me off, so. Itchy arm. What am I supposed to find here?
Nope on the thing. Gather as much light wood as you are able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done. Zolran.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Not quite there yet.
We shall not falter.
Let's do some good. What do we need to do?
Lorthamar has a right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of the money is too enticing. This doesn't add up. Trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons to fight what? It isn't us. They don't attack. They didn't attack Sunground. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
I've bested every evil. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
He still doesn't technically fall under your command.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
It's like, you can deal with everything else. I'm gonna go deal with the forest.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll just save the world by myself again, thanks. Also, why the fuck would you know that I have proven myself many times over? I am on the other side of this. If I was a blood elf, maybe you'd be able to make that judgment.
Well, it's no secret that the champions
This is the
have...
place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
I mean, yes, the champions are
well
known, but to make the assumption that I am immediately one of those champions, well, true, also feels like a bit of a stretch right off the bat.
Eh.
I could literally be any Tom, Dick, and fucking Harry.
If they were this well guarded,
that just so happens to be part of the Vanguard Force of the Light.
Ready to fight the fight? We should...
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them. Let's do some good. What do we need to do?
I suppose I should have expected greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The money are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We only have to find it. Let's look around.
Better to seek forgiveness. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here. Ready to fight the fight? I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do, but we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
Cursed Garabashi bind us, fangs of Chandra pry the bars, blood of Eric mark the way, by their corpse we be freed. Cursed Garabashi binds us. Things are the bar. Blood marked the way. Oh, spider over here.
Assume that's the thing that binds.
No. The spider is the prying. Garabashi binds. The spawn of Chandra pry the bar, or fangs of Chandra pry the bars. Yeah, cursed Garabashi binds us. Fangs of Chandra pry the bars. Blood of their eek mark the way.
Okay, here's Eric. Another kill thing.
Right, Harik's the battle.
The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin. magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Oh, it's a matching game, is it? Everyone's changing into different clothes, that's not helpful.
Ha! You did it! What do we
Okay.
need to do?
33, 37.
We should help.
How deep does the script go? We need to find Zul'Jin and explain to him that we fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Come on. They can't have gotten much further in the maze.
We have to find Zul'Jin before
Yeah,
it's
they're
too late.
definitely not gonna Syracuse him.
Nah, probably not.
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Zul'Jin! No. None of this had to happen. Let's go. Let's do some good.
This is senseless. We have to stop it. Staff is
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Wow, already at Renown 4. None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason. Once I explain what has happened here, there's no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the money are set against the Twilight's Blade, we fight on the same side.
We should help. Quickly.
Oh,
We need to get to
Summer Child.
Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
You sweet summer child.
You can tell he was not socialized properly in the actual way the world works. He's been way too sheltered.
It's the Twilight's Blade. They're the true threat. Ready to fight the fight?
Let's put a stop to
Better to
this.
seek forgiveness than permission.
With perseverance,
Our
strength.
findings at Torawata were correct. By the time Terlin and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the Lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war as they always do. This least is a threat I know how to handle. Eritor is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindorai and the Amani. I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right?
I don't have a choice.
Our strength lies in our people. If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
I mean, we can dissuade people.
What needs
Or we
bring
can
you
just be
here?
murder hobos.
Anubalada L'Orealan. Glory to the Sindorai.
With perseverance, strength. Anu Belore Dalana.
Baladash Malanore.
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindorai again!
Oh, someone else is a little moody.
With perseverance, strength.
We have to stop this!
It is too late, Eritor. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
The eternal sun still guides us.
There he is, the one who leads this little incursion.
Silvermoon prospers.
I see exactly why you're doing this. Got it.
The light chose
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution for Silvermoon for the Sindorai. For Ilaria, this will be finished.
The void
champion, we've cornered Zul'Shan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me. All this death, denying us our birthright. Was it to appease the elves you cowed to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
My son. Here, let me...
No! Just... no.
Totally gonna cause marital problems later with your wife.
Oh yeah, your wife is going to be pissed.
Were we blind to Eritor's truth?
I did not expect this. Perhaps we overstepped our bounds. You think?
Baladash, Malinore.
Interesting. Lady Landre will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and Debris. We still have many battles ahead, it seems.
What I do. Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
I so want to, just, go find Ilaria and tell her what Trillian is. Like, did you know what he did?
I get the feeling we're going to be the reason she specifically finds out.
I will happily tell her. He was a royal pain in the ass on fucking Argus. Fucking trees. Oh, so he treated his wife poorly because the Naru told him to. It's like, fuck you.
Look, I'm not going to comment. I'm just saying, I'm 90% sure we are going to be the specific reason she finds out about this. Yeah.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege
Fine.
Quel'Thalas. We must plan
I
our
will
next
climb
move
the stairs
together.
like a normal fucking person.
We have made many sacrifices. The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Light Bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turallion, how does our army fare?
The Vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
You're not so sure anymore, huh?
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Would that I could join you, but there's so much to do in Silvermoon. You have your objectives, keep in touch. As for Eritar, I hope you find them soon.
Our strength lies in our people.
I'm not even gonna try and speak elf.
So now we have an option between all three.
Oh, wow, yeah. Well, Eritar's journey is part of the lore walking.
Pretty sure all of them are part of the lore walking.
Well, yeah. The main campaigns in all the zones. It's just... technically, I think we finished Eversong. So, I'm just saying that the Eritar's journey is also part of the thing. The other two obviously are, because they are technically the quest lines for those zones.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I would imagine it's for Zulaman, and one does not simply walk into Arndanar.
Yeah.
Those
so like
other ones, and then Eritor's journey.
Yeah, and then the Void Storm also should have a campaign quest as well.
Yeah, Breaching the Void Storm.
Yeah.
And then the side quests.
No, I just specifically mentioned Eritor's journey because I think it kind of has to do with Eversong still. I think. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. If we're going by the order, it looks like technically it would go Eversong, Zul'Aman, Hardnir, Voidstorm, and then Eritor's journey, but that can't be right. like I'm just going left to right because they always seem to go left to right in these menus when they're stacked up. So I have no idea.
Okay, so just based off the levels, Zulaman and Hardanar are not expected to be done until 83.
Yeah.
Because they're 83 to 88 for both of those.
Yeah, Eritor's Journey is fine. I'm just saying off the
Yeah,
going by what they're offering us, it's like I have no idea what the actual order is.
I don't think there actually is one, to be honest. Though, if we
Going off
go
of the
just
chapter order, it looks like Zulamon.
yeah, continue the campaign by accepting the quest, the Gates of Zul'Aman in Silvermount.
Well, I just hovered over the midnight chapters, and the next was this was our land, so it seems like that was Zulamon is technically the next in the story path.
Yeah, and then Call of the Goddess is most likely the start of the Hardanar.
Yeah. And then Into the Abyss will be the start of the Void. So it looks like Eritor's Journey, while it is part of the story, it is not specifically linked to any point in the campaign list.
Yeah, the campaign progress, the level up campaign, it's not in this one, but for Laura Walking, we do have to at least get it done once.
Yeah.
We could, in theory, save it for last.
I would say let's do it now because we are not 83.
Okay.
And both of the next ones require us to be 83, so we could try Eritor's Journey.
Says
I don't know how long
but
it's going to be. And then we may have to do some side quests.
Okay. Archbishop Fowler has left, and this is actually to speak with you in regards to a project to help Eritor in the Vanguard of the Light.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Eritor.
And we're looking at you, Trillian. Okay, but while we're here, I'd probably at least quickly go to the
save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
this, just in case we forget tomorrow.
Welcome to the trading post.
Oh, I don't even get to see. There.
Yeah, if you hit armor, you can.
Oh, that one doesn't look bad. Huh. And put the armor back on. No, this stuff doesn't look bad.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it when you first put me on script. I'll go ahead and buy that. I can make that work on Blood Elf.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, probably Tilly's right now the only caster I have. But yeah.
You could also make the blade staff, the Koldore blade staff, work as well.
That one for me is a little harder.
For me, it's more along the lines of I can definitely build something around a character to make that work.
Hmm.
I prefer it over the Sun Fury Battle Mage staff, just due to the coloration of everything.
Yeah. I probably could. Why not? There. And nothing else really stuck
I'll
out.
be right
So.
here when you need me.
Bow isn't terrible. The Longbow of the Shattered Sun, I don't think I'll get it, but it's definitely not terrible. If you had a Blood Elf Hunter, specifically. If you had a Blood Elf Hunter that was going with the red theme.
Yeah. Oh, stealth. Okay.
Our destiny is at hand.
Okay, you have nothing.
You have nothing, but I will sell you all
Have
of
you
the
anything new
junk
to
and
research?
shit that is not worthwhile to me.
Greetings.
Good idea. I've replaced a single tank.
As have I.
Never mind that soul bones, so I'll just sell that. And that is no longer an upgrade, so.
Norvithos Sudamar.
This stuff sells itself.
Okay.
Glad I could help.
Ah, I could use your expertise. Keep an
Okay.
eye out for anything interesting.
Her and the Nightborn might have something when the season actually starts.
Yeah, I think it's early access, so I don't think they actually have anything for us yet.
Yeah, I don't believe the season... Yeah, no, the season hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't start the season in early access. I knew that much.
Yeah.
People would throw a fucking hissy fit being behind instantly just because early access
Okay.
gave.
You may purchase Silver Moon textiles from Bardon at the Haven. You may purchase Haven's Elegant Regalia set from... Okay, so it looks like that's all going to be from the Haven. For those two. And remain arcane reward from Custrain. Okay. The Haven is...
Oh, I know, somewhere in Eversong Woods.
Nest. Okay. I know this is not something to go off of anymore because I have changed the map. But the old map, it was somewhere over here.
I would imagine Fairbreeze Village is a good place to start. Because everywhere else we've gone has kind of been destroyed throughout the story.
Yeah, and this, I believe, is for the First Riders.
Yeah. I do enjoy that the Blood Knights, the Fark Riders, the Magisters, and the criminals all have their own reputation for Silvermoon.
Yeah. Which we've gotten no rep for any of them.
Nope, we are all interlopers. I'm assuming that's mostly probably going to be World Quest reputations.
Aha!
Yeah, that makes sense. That has an entire icon on the
are one
map.
of a
I was
kind.
wondering what was going on, but
Okay, so the quest rewards are all here as well. This dude over here.
okay, that makes sense why there's so many different appearances. Ooh, that flower
You
spot is
planning
nice.
a purchase? Return when you need more.
I like the mirror as well.
Treat my
That
wares
explains
with
why there was
care.
multiple colors. They're each for a different faction.
Ah.
Oh, the wardrobe from the Far Strike was just nice
Treat
too.
my wares with care.
Return when you need more.
Interesting that the row is the brightest of the group, and I
My
assume
goods are
they're the
one of a
assassins.
kind.
There you go. There's the privacy screen. It's from the row.
Yeah.
Treat my wares with care.
Solicitator hire. Oh, and I wanted a canter, which requires
Are you planning
post.
a purchase?
Okay,
May my goods serve you.
Okay, you have the weapon rack. That's not bad.
My goods are one of a kind.
And then you have a tabard.
I think each of them get a tabard.
I know, it's just they don't have any specific thing.
Return when
Like
you need more.
everywhere else had two different decor pieces. They only have the one.
Never mind. The mages don't have a tabard.
Yeah, they have 3 appearances and the tabard in this one instead of 2 appearances. Oh no, all of them have 3 appearances. Never mind.
Yeah, they all have 3 appearances. These guys have 2, technically 3 decor because there's an enchanting recipe for decor with the mages as well.
May my goods serve you well.
They each have something unique. This one's got a spear. This one has another piece of decor as well because it's got a self-pouring sun wine.
And looks like they each also have a recipe for decor.
Yeah. What is this one? Phoenix Quill. Ooh, I'm gonna want that.
Eh?
Oh, the Ranger there. The core pieces, the Sindori Phoenix Quill. And just based off of the name, I'm gonna want that.
Treat my wares with care.
And you are the one for the Silver Moon renown. I don't have enough for my fucking thingy.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm too short.
I only got 33.
I've got 23. Oh, 750. Sure. When you said the thingy, I just went off of the thing that was cheapest, which was the tarnished, like the head piece, which would be an upgrade for you, technically.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, no, it's 750 total for the,
Holy shit, how many ones found? Holy crap. I do like. Oh, there's the runner.
I would got good shit. It's expensive yet.
Table, grand table, garden,
Chairs.
chair,
Fancier chair.
empty
The floating
bookshelf.
shelves. Yeah. The
Spinning
other floating
shelf.
shelf. The lantern. A
It's
different
adorable.
A light post. A chandelier. A different lantern. A statue. And a focus.
Tiki.
And another dragon hawk, just for good measure.
Chicken.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of grinding.
Treat my wares with care.
Considering I also got 4 bloody other reps.
Yeah. Okay, I need to look at what currencies do I have on there. I don't need the Twilight Blade. So on timeless coins. No.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
What?
It is now Moxie for the mental replacement. And
yeah, I
it's
noticed there was a
specific
bunch of...
to the fucking profession.
Yeah, no, I noticed when I was looking at the Renowned Quartermaster at the bottom, there was 3 extra things that were all at 0.
Yeah, it's fucking specific to your damn profession. That's going to be such a pain in the ass.
I'm hoping that means it's more common and less of an issue.
Well, the first flower I picked gave me 5.
Yeah, so like I said, I'm hoping it's more common and less of an issue than the mental was in its original state.
See, I like how you just, like, have gone with that pronunciation, because I know that was wrong. But it's just like, it's
honest,
mental.
I don't have it in front of me, so I can't correct it.
Wow.
Because I don't know, I cannot say it properly without seeing it, and I do not have it in front of me, so I can't say it properly.
I done, like... Okay, that's the catalyst stuff. And the Void Light Marl, I'll put in my bag because I'm gonna need a bunch of that. Guess I can turn off the time walk badges.
I only have them on because I have nothing else to track at the moment as I get more.
Yeah, like I said, I put
recent stuff.
Void Light Marl only because it's nice to know considering there's a bunch here. Nothing.
Yeah, no, I've got the Void Lake stuff as well.
Yeah, and then yeah, so he's the one where all the quest rewards go.
Okay,
So
that's my bookcase.
Yeah.
Lantern. Cup. That is a pitiful cup and would be very difficult to drink from.
Ooh, grapes.
Grapes look nice. Okay, I like that painting. Good, we can get the
that looks cool. Fish. And, ooh, dessert. I want that. Oh, that one you must earn the achievement. The party must go on.
Hey, I can't be too hard.
Return when you need more.
Duh. Party must go on. Invite all 4 factions to the Haven. Oh, probably getting their reps up, most likely.
Yeah. Something like the grapes is finding a treasure.
Honoria Shala.
You must discover the treasure stone vat. Okay. Eversung Woods, the highest peaks for the painting.
Yeah, no, I've noticed a couple of things listed as high peaks on the mini-map as we've been flying around.
Highest peaks. Place telescopes on the tallest peaks. Okay. And then there's one in
a bloody
Zolma.
song for the weird energy thing.
Okay, so there's high peaks for all the zones.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That'll be simple enough.
Are you planning a purchase?
A bloody song.
Treat my wares with care.
Bloody song. Defeat all the rare creatures found in Eversong Woods.
Okay, we'll eventually get around to doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
So some treasure hunting, a bloody song. The party must go on. And then the beeps.
My goods are one of a kind.
Okay, so things will probably end up coming across in general or specifically hunting down as need be.
Yeah. Like I said, the party must go on is most likely getting their specific reps up.
Yeah, I think that we will probably not be able to specifically do that unless there's side quests that give it to us until the daily quests or world quests come up.
Which I don't think those will pop up until we get these two at least to 80.
90.
90, right? Yeah. Gotta get used to the new max.
The statue I want to get is these stats, but some of these statues. I like that this has the lantern incorporated because it's a statue and then one of the lanterns is floating above the end.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's a very nice place.
Yup.
It makes everywhere else look pitiful in comparison.
Oh, I wonder if the Lord's still here. That he used to run a party. Oh yeah, there he is. Will forever be known as the party did.
Though he is also currently still holding a party.
Shorelaran. We endure.
Okay.
That's one hell of a hat.
That's definitely one of the hats of all time. I get you people have a lot of magic, but how the fuck are you reaching that top shelf?
Magic.
This is an impractical bookshelf.
Magic. I want the cake.
I want the big ass, like, fucking drink thing.
I want the cake.
I would definitely size it down, but I do want it.
I want the cake.
So I think it's entirely impractical. That goes up to, like, your freaking chest when you stand on the table. Okay, well, floating in the air does not help. Okay, not quite the chest, but still unreasonably tall. Interesting.
What?
His shoulders, those are the fire plume shoulder things.
Oh, yeah.
It's the first time I've seen an NPC wearing something that you buy out of the shop. I'm sorry. What the fuck, game? I was looking in my bag, and it's got now fucking vegetarian food reagents. Am I going to have to worry about shit being certain food types now? What the fuck?
This is why I stopped caring about cooking.
I only have cooking because sometimes we do need food, and more than that, at least with the newer expansions, I'm guaranteed there's going to be decor in there.
Oh, that's creepy.
What?
His
Everybody's
outline
highlighted through you?
Yeah. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, that's fucking creepy. Hmm. Hmm.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
Thank you for coming, Kugimi. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular. Oh shit, his dad did a number on him. I want to tell his mother so bad. I've been tasked with bolstering the vanguard of the light that empowered the Sunwell. I need your help, though, not just for one simple task. Our mutual friend, Erator, is stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, and I found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Of course you do, you scheming old priest.
Give 1 second. Okay, so interesting that there's a fresh canvas.
We endure.
I want that. I don't care about that. Ooh, that's pretty.
There are
Yeah.
a lot of stuff. Okay, so we can buy that. We just need to earn the achievement, The War of Light and Shadow.
Yes. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, I like that too.
So these are some very nice paintings. I definitely want to spend a lot of gold buying paintings here.
Yep. The Fallen Protectors.
And then the apprentice sells the canvases.
May the eternal sun guide
One
you.
being blank, I don't know why I would need a blank one. And
Set
just
up your
a
own
random
little art
cushion.
area.
Oh, I'm well aware. It's just I haven't seen anything that you could set up like a blank canvas on like an easel or something that would make it work. So maybe there is something like that somewhere, but I haven't seen it yet. I would have assumed here would have been the place, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the fishing train. I do usually do that.
Oh, hello, Kugami. I was just watching the fountain. I needed to get somewhere. Was I needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? Fowler sent you. He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my paladin order? He trained the Silver Hand in his legacy. Very well, Kugami. I'd go where I am ordered. That is the life I signed up for.
Okay then. Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
What needs bring you here?
I don't know if original thinker was supposed to be an insult or not.
Yeah, I don't know. Yes, the High... Or... I don't think it was High Bishop. The Bishop did pick the original 5 paladins to be... part of the Silver Hand when the orcs first invaded. Trillion was one of them.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
God, it's noisy here.
Light or darker path?
Yeah, a little bit.
Light bless you.
It's so painful right here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him. Thank you. Okay.
The past will haunt you.
The Vanguard of the Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and it's quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It can renew the Vanguard spirit so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Oh, those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
Okay. I'm gonna go zap them with the staff now.
Eritor thinks he's crazy.
I think it sounds like a great time.
Look at that, Velman's still there.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
Come, stand with me.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
We will win this war.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will...
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
We will persevere.
It's so good to see you again.
Did I miss someone?
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble
Oh,
for
wait,
the
so
same
it's actually
purpose.
10.
Yeah, I figured out who I did. Except for him.
Something is amiss.
Yeah, he's perfectly fine, apparently.
Well, it's the Prophet. I'm not overly shocked.
But could you, I don't know, turn down the volume? Jesus, people.
Oh, I know.
I feel like I'm going deaf and I'm not
What
even
if
there
I
in
promised
person.
that my task would take you far away from here? We will accomplish much together.
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focus on the Sunwell would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, Gigami, for doing it, and instead it was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
The holy power of my staff has been spent. 40 years of feverish purge drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics like my staff that were important to paladins and priests. Slate Slope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Eritor trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain can also be found within.
The past will haunt you.
Hey, I've replaced my gloves. They were only champion for it, but well.
Creating a bigger cloud with your
Yeah, stay well and
moves.
listen.
That's Void Storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when a light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing you can control.
Okay. Oh, okay, if you turn down the ambience, then it's not as loud.
Ambience is at like 30%.
Mine was not overly high either. I turned it down to like 20.
Okay. Do we want to continue with this until we get back to somewhere safe, or do we want to stop here for the night and go back to Silver Moon since it's fairly close and it is 12:30 in the morning? Well, given you walked away to go this way, I assume you've chosen Silver Moon.
No, I only walked over here so I can go on my bird farm.
Yes, well, you don't need to go to your bird farm. You need to talk to him to go somewhere else.
Oh, haha. I didn't even realize that.
We will accomplish much together. To light's hope, to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Now it looks like we have to fly somewhere.
Yeah, over the mountains.
Oh, we have to fly all the way there. Bitch, could you not get us a portal or something?
No, because he's a priest.
I don't care.
No mages.
Find a mage. This is a city of magical people.
Oh, so I don't think any mage could actually make a portal to Light Soap Chapel.
It doesn't have to be to Lights Hope Chapel. Literally anywhere closer. We're like half a continent away.
Go to Undercity then if you want to get closer.
I don't care. I'm just saying. Could you really not, like, contract a mage or something for us? You guys can walk. I'll meet you there. Also, I don't think these two can go to Undercity.
Yeah. Probably not.
What is this dragon?
What? It's one of the sanctums. Oh, you're talking about the box.
Yeah. Oh, it's on the table here.
Oh. A very low rank. +1 nobility.
+1 to nobility.
Okay.
I just keep that because that made me laugh.
Left.
There it is.
First one that I've heard the sound for.
Yeah, because you usually play without sound, so you don't hear the sound of them.
No, I mean just in the, like, 4 hours we've played so far.
Yeah, that. But you also just, in general, don't tend to hear them because you don't play with sound usually.
No. But yeah, no, I was more talking about in the 4 hours that we've played, we've not come across any other one.
Not particularly. Not overly surprised by that, though. We've been sticking fairly close to the exact
Lord
path we
Tyrosus,
have to
I had no
take to
idea
get
things were so
places.
desperate. What can we do to help?
We will prevail.
Oh, hi Maxwell. You weren't called to the Sunwell? I have faithfully served the light throughout my life, Kagami even lost an eye along the way. Some of are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside of a few defenders and our spires, nearly everybody was taken to Silvermoon to stop the light. Kill it. Can't help but wonder if I failed the light in some way yet. I can't see how.
At your service.
Welcome to Light's Hope, Kagami. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the light, and I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this holy place.
You can always
Yeah, they've
count
been
on
trying to
me.
do that for a while. Normally, Kagami paladins from Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel, but they've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased the numbers around the chapel, and we've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darion and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe, defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell,
Whatever the spar is going to
almost
take
broke
to
through
fill,
to the
it is not
chapel.
as many as I
I've
personally
called
can
for
fill.
assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Also, it must really suck for you guys to have to call on the Ebon Blade to help. That must be a real ego drain.
A little bit.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my father. I'd fall to rage and wrath.
I need a target.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
It's okay to have
Ebon's
doubts.
Blade. Okay to have doubts, but you definitely shouldn't let them be clouding your fucking mind in battle. I'm sorry, boy. You need to focus, or the gaping hole in your chest from your father isn't going to be your only problem.
Which, if you look at him, it's actually not
Is
there.
this what it means to wield the light? An
I'm
endless
well aware of
battle
that
against
fact.
evil?
Wielding the light is based off the person, my dude.
I think they're trying to explore the fact that the light and the void are not so different.
Oh, I
They're
know.
both equally corrupting.
Target something first.
Yeah, but also if you look at it as well, because you got the Void Elves that can harness it and all that.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
I wonder if the orc is like around and like just like crushing like a group of them at a time.
Azeroth
One
will not
truck,
fall
mate.
while we stand.
Think you could give me use thunder rings enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses with the help we have from our allies. Now, Fowler has told me about your needs for relics.
Take care of yourself out there.
Fowler tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain those performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the scourge, you and Eritor are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause.
For my first lesson,
Don't just let
learn
anyone
from the
enter the
revered
Sanctum of Light
heroes
these
of the
days, don't
past
you?
and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been
I
trying
mean,
to do
these two are
since I
probably the
joined
least
the Silver
offensive
Hand.
classes that you could let have access to the Sanctum of Light, but I'm pretty sure Demon Hunters and Death Knights are getting the same level of access.
Yeah.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
Oh, my dude, don't try and live up to the Paladins of Legend.
Also, I laugh that this is a rested area.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
Yeah.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit. I forgot that statue was here.
Oh, his father's.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be
She
something
was a
like this?
dwarf. That's all that needs to be said. She was a fucking dwarf. Of course, her relic is a fucking beer stein.
Yeah, though I am kind of intrigued that the latest paladin to fall, Fordring, doesn't have a relic.
I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead,
It's interesting.
they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
Nope.
Oh, you have such a narrow view of what fucking paladin should be doing. Are you forgetting that paladins have 3 separate classes: a protector,
The most
a
revered
DPS, and a
paladins
healer?
didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
At your service. Azeroth will not
Countless
fall
great
while we
heroes
stand.
are in trade. And what?
Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel.
Okay. I'm like, what? Sometimes I
They have a
hate.
grave.
Yeah. Sometimes I hate how my brain just doesn't pick the correct sounds, so then I just go, what? Hopefully the relics can be of aid to those in the Sunwell.
We will prevail.
I trust you found what you needed.
May the light give you strength.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but are not enough. I know a place nearby that would have the rest we need, but given Erika's state of mind, I hesitate to go there. No sense avoiding it. We all must face up the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Zaratath.
As much as the Scarlet Crusade is one of the extremes, they still wield the light, and like he said, they claimed a lot of relics when they took his church.
Weird. I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Walk always in the light.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going on a world tour of the light's greatest hits, aren't we?
Yeah, pretty much. And like I said, I just found it intriguing that the latest paladin to fall doesn't have a relic.
To be fair, I don't think they even bothered to update the fucking chapel for that quest. Well, the chapel's layout and everything, so of course they wouldn't. There was no position for it. They're using they haven't updated the chapel, so that even if they wanted to, they couldn't have put anything there for the latest one because there was no.
I guess, yeah, there really was no room for a little pedestal thingy.
Yeah. That's my only thing. It's like technically they couldn't have done that anyways. Okay. Knock knock.
Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears. We will accomplish much together.
Alright, let's go.
Again, knock knock.
Yeah. Here.
What do you want?
Here we are. Let's deal with these Scarlet.
Is there anything else?
Are you a seeker of light or
Right,
darker paths?
Miss Wheel. The Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purpose for decades, Kagami. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does us. We are here to get these relics to help the Sunwell, but while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence. Okay.
Murder hobo.
We can
Okay.
fix our mistakes.
Okay. Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years, while their goals and actions are
Reprehensible.
to us. Their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whether you find a leader, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We will put it to a righteous use to aid the Sunwell. Okay.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Knock knock. I will be death today.
I don't have a target.
And the light will not aid you because I am superior.
Show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
Technically, we follow a different form of the light in the loon.
Yes, well, that was somewhat brought up in the Stay a While and Listen.
I know.
Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Thank you for your stat.
Yep.
Will these
Broad
initiates forever call
castigation.
forth the light through
Fuck is castigation?
I don't know.
I need a target.
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the Crusade!
And die you will.
Wait, I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return.
I like that. She's
Blade
like,
was
I
forged
like that.
long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Amazing how the second year lost and you're losing out. I actually don't believe in this order anymore. Please don't kill me.
I need to target something first.
We do not wish to die.
You were all, oh, I'm going to die for this order, and it's like, yeah, that lasted up until you realized we could actually beat you.
Owie.
heavens dare disturb my communion?
Yes.
Buddy, I have bad news for you. I dare to smite gods, so bothering you during your quote-unquote communion is just another fucking day for me.
It's just another Tuesday.
The light will choose a new leader for our crusade.
And I will kill them too.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Eretor, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us. Light bless you, friend.
Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light, but for now our time is limited and our focus must remain on the Sunwell.
The only thing under your control is how you feel. We will accomplish much
These weapons
together.
of the light shall serve a much greater purpose for this day forward. I hope that may be true as well for Eritor. The Scarlet Champion Eritor showed mercy too. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Kalia Menethil at the Sunwall.
Getting closer to being able to replace the bow.
We can fix our mistakes.
I hope my status light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we've sought these relics together with those from the Light's hope. They should be much more significant aid. Let us return quickly.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow. Light bless you, friend.
Now you can just trigger the portal.
So salty.
Bitch.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
My staff brought us time in the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough quickly deliver these to her. Ooh, mount.
Eretor, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Eretor.
Fine.
Back into the fucking noise chamber.
I appreciate your concerns, Cora. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the crusade. I grind doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Mario, it's giving me a completely different way of seeing the world. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. And with their help, I know I'll land in a better place.
Aladash Melanore. I'll see you again soon, right?
Anu Belore de la Na.
I ran all the way around for no fucking reason. Got it.
Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone.
Well met. Stay on course.
Without faith. Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now. We will accomplish much together.
With those relics, they should be able to sustain the ritual for much longer, and we can attend to other matters.
The only thing under
I think
your
I failed
control is
Eritor
how
in my
you
attempts
feel.
to study him after the incident with his father. I may have shattered his fate with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know. Sunwalker does call. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Tyson told me he may be in Hammerfall providing aid to the displaced.
Look, I spoke to you of finding a different path, Eritor. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Light bless you, friend.
Okay, we're ready to go to Hammerfall. Oh, you're gonna give us a portal this time.
Someone's
You were
still
really
salty.
inconsistent, buddy. You were really inconsistent.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Val, what brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please
No, it's
tell
ending
me
again.
the world isn't ending again.
I love that. Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Yeah, no, it's ending again, but this is a separate issue.
Yeah, engine is getting.
Help however you can. I'm grateful for your assistance.
The residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life defense and survivor over the past months. They have not had significant time or frankly numbers to address all the harms that were done. There's much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous.
Jamie, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from the group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters for various resources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be a great help.
Look for me among those in my friend. If you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Eritor can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Okay. Oh god, more practically pork.
That is concerning.
Strength and honor. May your blades never dull.
Greetings, traveler. Be careful.
Need a target.
Magraw. For the Horde.
Huh, here we go.
Blood and thunder. Victory. Loktar. Go forth to victory.
Greetings.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival. Mukra! For the Horde! Help is always appreciated. The light guides us.
Good work, Piggy. Things are starting to look better. Still not an upgrade.
Help however you can.
Excellent. With this help, the people of Hammerfall help themselves.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous.
Now that Hammerfall can expect peace from Stormguard, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. So we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for people of Hammerfall. Would you and Narrator be willing to give me a hand?
Look for me. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Erator and I will prepare the forge. Help is always appreciated.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsus has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsus tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Erator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
spider.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
Spider.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Weapons gather will help reinforce Hammerfell's future.
Help is always
Excellent work. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Are you a seeker of
I
light
asked the Sons of
or
Lothar to
darker
meet us in the
paths?
burning steppes near Black Rock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you're ready.
We can fix our mistake. I must now steal Eretor and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
Light bless you, friend. The only thing under your control.
Oh, thank God, because I'm like, the burning steppes is so fucking far from here.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
Where is the undead? There we go.
We will accomplish much to... We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
You must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
my life for the
It
Alliance.
seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. The area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities.
For the Alliance.
I fought here with Doomhammer against Luther's army all those years ago. It was quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all, but it was the human strangeness that changed things for me. Forging, all I knew of humans was that they hated my people for the war we brought to their lands, but where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Forging saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Tyrion, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honors and many do not. Over time, I've seen that the Sons of Lothar are among those that do, and I think Tyrion would agree.
Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
I once served under Blackhand long ago. His son Ren was Brain, I hate you. Was a fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself War Chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Ha! This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Ren died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death.
Go with honor and mercy.
One thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in their cursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place of their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled what?
What are you struggling with?
Little more than a defiled perversion?
Perversion sounds correct.
of the ancestral Blackrock signal. Burn down everyone you find.
Until we meet again.
One of the lieutenants, Markai, appears to be the one barking orders. The father High Overlord Omok followed under around Black Hand's banner, cruel, vicious, no surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Markog down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this dark heart and perhaps help them realize they are not as strong as they think. Fellow also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Margaret has anything of note, bring it back.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out
Okay,
the other
murdering
Dark Horde
burn.
encampments.
Got it. The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
The dwarf is like, you guys are idiots.
Yeah, we've had quite a few wars, and they're still trying to win the one that they've definitely lost.
Yeah, just like they're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth.
My father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Yup. He watched Lothar fall, picked up his broken sword, and killed Doomhammer.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
Yup.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need a target.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield. The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Taking a well-deserved
Perhaps in the
rest,
face of death of their comrades, others will sense, as I did, that those who you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
Dabu. At ease.
I hope this might demoralize some of the...
Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor.
As we defeat the lands of Dark Heart Prince throughout the Burning Sense.
Champion.
Still not enough. When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Cardon served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his Griffin to the Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
I do like that. It's like, go stir up some trouble.
Oh, we're good at that.
Yup.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands. It'd take a
Blackrock Mountains, where most of the Darkhold has filled up. All their unit commanders are darting themselves with badges, striding around like they won the Second War. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pop of command. Who wants to stress the leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Eritor and keep them busy. Kyrie and I will support ye from the air.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
The Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagash is the one ruling this roost. He barks orders and charges straight into a fight. Rockhead heads in command like that one are what get everyone on all sides killed. I bet anything that Numbskull claimed Bell's shiny relic. Keep an eye on it. He may jump in the middle of a fight. Okay, you can do that only once. It don't fucking matter.
To bring one from the airy town.
The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. The only way they function is by making more shabby tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapons, Jack, destroy them. Let's see how they fight without their rusty blades. A bare fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but will further delay any death plans they've got.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
Only thing I can think of is what remains of Lothar's great sword, but
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
I don't have a target.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
Yep.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Yeah.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
Did you get the last? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence. But
Did
I'd
you get their
rather be riding me
badges?
griffin.
Yep.
Ah, wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down. The Council of Three Hammers
As much as
requires
I love
me
to
presence.
keep
But I'd
harnessing
rather be
these
riding me
dark
griffin.
grunts, we found the relic piece that Phil wanted us to. We best be getting on. Dan Thus went looking for the last piece of the relic. We'll find him and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Yeah, that's about right.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. The leader is there in the Black Rock stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do that, I suspect the Dark Horde will come to nothing with much less bloodshed. And Fel thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here today. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
I need a target.
I might have hit too many.
Yeah, don't fucking say.
Okay. Inside we go.
Yeah, just long pets like the other people take the shit, then I mean.
Right. Learn to mount. Ah, it's ground mount only.
Yeah. It's sad. Oh, well.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Oh yeah, no, that does make sense.
I can see you've figured out why Fowls brought you here.
We will fight for what is ours. Stromgarde will stand proud once more. We will fight for what is ours. Whatever comes,
With
we
our
will
leader
face it
defeated and
together.
Lothar reluctant, found we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
Oh. Yeah, no, now I remember.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Are you a seeker of light or dark? As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
The statue seems out of place here, nothing else like it, but this is where Endon and Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fell in this field, many didn't make it. Lothar, let me tell you what happened all those years ago.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Blackrock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Terralius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Terralian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralion. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
Hello. I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
Not at all what he was planning. At all.
A council of three
It's a
hammers
tragic
requires
story,
me
but maybe
present.
something better can
But
be
I'd
made of
rather
it
be
with
riding
those
me gripper.
fragments of Tyrian shields. Perhaps they can be restored along with our friend. Thank you for all your help cooking me. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shields and know what, prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I think I realize he means well, but I don't think that's not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silverman and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Fowl, I hope you know what you're doing.
I love how the bishop says nothing.
He is not willing to give that a response.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
We will accomplish
You
much
certainly
together.
did some good in the Bernie steps, Kugimi, and recovered the fragments of Tyrolean shield. Eritor seems excited to see it reforged.
The past will haunt you.
Kugimi, it's time to see what we can do with those fragments of Tyrolean shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day and could be a great help for Tyrolean against the void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
We can fix our mistake. I'll pull Tyralion away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Eritor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Not sure how we can help.
It's a interesting forge.
Yeah. Okay then. Let's do this.
Please.
I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Okay.
My son. Eritor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage, you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield? How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
What do you want? I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eritor, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
That did not go as I hoped, to say at least. I hope he would be able to accept that he can still change, but it doesn't look like he's open to that, at least not now. There's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the
Argentina.
Okay. I believe Eritrea would benefit from some reprieve there. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Eritrea, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus-pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
I am sorry. Khadgar introduced us. It's some wizardry, hocus-pocus, dimensional whatchamithing. God, I love the dwarf.
Hey there.
What the fuck am I getting?
Round of drinks. It should be up, left, down one.
Oh, there we go.
Have a good one. So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on...
Eritrea, what are you going to do with Terralian shit? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down. Yeah? What do you want?
It's been a journey. I've learned a lot from the Bishop and the Sons of Lothar, and perhaps most of all what kind of paladin my father used to be and what sort I will be from now on.
We need you in the fight, champion.
The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco. But I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Salatath and her devouring hug. We should return to Lothar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others and the light takes me.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
It is too far away.
There's a decor person?
Finest wares in Kultira's right here.
Thing. I found a item that lets you swap appearances with a party member.
Uh-huh. Okay, so a spear. Oh, Evan Blade banner. A frostbitten tally. I have to complete that quest. Inactive moon lamp. A scroll. Some vines. A giant crystal. A book. An anchor. Send evil pure banner. A rug. And fucking dried bro. Okay. I don't want the refreshing spring water. Okay.
Appreciate your patronage.
Holy crap, this place is... Oh, there's Khadgar.
As always, we have much to discuss.
I came to our mage before my time, but during the difficult days of the expedition to Jedi, I and the Sons of Lothar came here as a way to briefly remember what home felt like. More and more people have been invited here over the years, and now it serves as a magical refuge where old friends and old veterans gathered together.
Be careful out there.
What brings you here?
You have random books. Okay.
Farewell.
Khadgar, you are like... God, you got a bunch of crap in your room. There's a fucking candle maker? Oh my god.
I find more stuff for you!
We are bound by duty.
Okay, nothing up here at all.
I get the feeling we'll be back here from time to time.
Probably. A bunch of like just random purple crap lying all over the place.
Yeah, I've kind of been picking it up.
I haven't been picking everything up.
I need to get closer.
Doesn't really work for us, but apparently we can leave our weapons by the door.
Oh, yeah. There we go. It definitely doesn't work for us because, well, we hide our weapons.
Yes. Like I said, because of our appearances, it doesn't really function for us. But apparently, if you click on it, I assume it does remove your weapons from your person. Yeah. If you do it, I can't even take my bow out.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly, the bow does not appear on the rack.
Yeah, well, it might be a little tricky.
It is too far away.
This place is definitely big. Oh. Apparently you can pick up the torch off the wall.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, there's a game, like something on the table.
Oh. Hey, Kara.
And apparently you can also pick up a drink to carry around with you. Oh, Kara. Just the weirdest little bit of kit that's to them.
And a candle.
And a different cup.
Announcements, announcements, announcements. What a terrible way to die. A terrible way to die.
Okay.
A terrible way to be talked to death. A terrible way to die. Make the announcements short and sweet. Short and sweet. Short and sweet. Make the announcements short and sweet. They're so boring. Have you ever seen a windbag, a windbag, a windbag? Have you ever seen a windbag? Well, there's one right now. Swings this way and that way and this way
Also
and
bread.
that way. Have you ever seen a windbag? Well, there's one right now. Words of wisdom, here they come, here they come. Boring words of wisdom, boring words of wisdom.
Yep.
Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum.
Keep your wits about you.
Or a different mug of alcohol.
Well, pretty much everything here. Hey,
Except I'll assume we will be back. So we got a thing that brings us back here on a 1.5-minute cooldown.
yeah, the toy.
So I assume we'll be able to come back. We'll have reasons to come back here just besides flavor.
Yeah. Well, there's that decor vendor back there.
Well, and that, besides that as well, I assume there's more of a purpose than just flavor and a decor vendor.
Yeah, well. Oh my gosh.
That one was on the list. Path of the Light. That story, apparently.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Thank you for bolstering our defenders at the summon. Looks like Arator has sorted things out as well and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It's good to have you both focus on the fight against the Void once more. Arator is a good man, and I'm grateful we did not lose him to this
The light
conflict.
of the Sunwell be with you.
What does the dwarf want? I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are providing to be less apparently it's time to go to bed. Holy crap.
It is almost 2 in the morning, so yes, it is time to go to bed regardless.
Fuck!
Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, the city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hot spots that are emerging around Silvermoon?
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Yeah, well, it's like 1:50 in the morning for us.
Yeah.
We've gotten through the opening quest chain and Eversong. We just finished Eritar's journey. And then we'll probably try and do however long this quest line is. And hopefully that gets us the last little bit to 83, and then we can pick between Zolomon and her. I'm not even gonna try anymore. I'm too fucking tired, apparently.
I think we're gonna do Zolmon first, just because it's on this awful fucking continent, not somewhere else in the fucking world.
Underground. I just know that one's underground because of the roots of the world trees. So. Yeah, so. Fari and Kagimi are pretty much... They always do the main story, the campaign stuff, and then they'll go back and do side quests if they need to get the last little bit of the levels.
And future characters will just pick one zone and do everything, and then figure out how much needs to be moved from there.
Yeah, so like, Void and the Misha might do all of Eversong.
That is very likely.
That was literally the first thing I thought of. Alright, and then Ange and Livy might like do all of Zolomon. And then Max and the Demon Hunter might do all of the underground one. And I only say those four because that gives each of us 8 armor type for is it the Vibreaker? No. Yeah, I got all the green. I get it. Void's no. That's the raid. There we go. Void Storm Gear. I'm like, I know there's one of them where it's literally just... Because if I look at Rogue, Void Storm Gear is the same, so. Also, in a sense, it gives us the, quest reward. Oh no, we got all the quest rewards. Yeah, never mind. I forgot. They changed that. But yeah. Like, it says vendor, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to grind stuff for these particular sets.
Very possible.
So it's the one reason why it's like, okay. We focus on leveling up each of us getting an armor type, then we can slowly work towards that. And we don't have any overlaps this time around. So.
For once.
To be honest, it probably would have happened if I didn't remember Max is male, and I believe she's with a demon hunter. Because Leaf and Allura would have been leather for you, and then like Miku or Water Spite is male for me. Right, but I remember Shaman also were male, and I'm like 99.9% sure she's with the demon hunter who's leather, so. Yeah. We like after these two get finished, Kagami and Bari might quickly bring in Jay, Lunar. I really gotta move him. Miku and Warspite, just so that they can learn their crafting.
The profession pity.
Yeah, pretty much. Technically, also 2 for enchanting at least.
It's the profession pity characters, the ones that get brought in purely because they're profession. And then usually get leveled eventually so that they're ready for the next expansion.
Yeah, Jade is one of the ones that's a little higher on the list so that we get a portal to those spots. Unless we do like Wonkin Uni. But 9 times out of 10, because she's already done the opening question, she's already in the new area, she gets done so that she gets the portal for the area. But yeah. But yeah. Other than that, oh, son of a bitch. Well, it'll be Kagami, Void, and then wherever the fuck I have Max. There she is, Max. I really gotta try and organize these better. Oh man. Hey, anyway, we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna try and be on for 1 p.m. I do say try. Yeah. And we'll be doing more midnight, and then we'll probably do 2 streams tomorrow, the afternoon and then evening, and then Sunday is up in the air still. I would like to still be able to keep going with midnight, but that may or may not happen. So. Oh yeah. And then following weekend is after the official launch, but we'll still be doing a lot of stuff. This is early.
Future.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Once we get the 4 groups leveled and figured out how to get the void gear for the armor sets, then we can look at the raid sets to figure out if there's any specific classes, like, hey, I want this one. Like, I think for me, I want mage or priest. I don't remember. No, I want one of the cloth ones for sure. For the raid set, so then we can do what we did with the Mana Forge, where we did delves to get the mythic set. I know that. And it will also let us see the new changes to the gear upgrade. That's what it was. So. And I also say that it's like that will be after, because season 1 actually has to officially start for us to be able to actually do much for the sets and the delves and whatnot. So. And then yeah, and then we'll try and level up the professions we want the core pieces from. So far, there's still quality, but like the bronze quality for gathering stuff is gone. So I start with silver for the flowers and the cloth. So it might only be 2 different qualities, the silver and the gold. Because there was only ever 3 for the, or the flowers, the leather, the, cloth. So we might only have 2 now.
Yeah, I don't know until I start gathering more. I've only been gathering silver, so...
Yeah, I've only gotten 1 silver plant and silver cloth. But the cloth is dropping few and far between. It's gonna make fucking leveling that such a pain.
Well, it's been a pain ever since they changed that only cloth. People with cloth can pick up cloth.
Yeah, that's true too.
Made no sense to do that because people who didn't need cloth could just sell the cloth.
Yeah. Or send it to the characters that needed it if they're alcoholics.
Well, I was thinking, you know, you can sell it on the auction house or whatever.
Yeah.
Like there was an entire market for it, and they just went, nah, no.
Yeah, I'm
Go
just
fuck
trying to.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. In a sense, Ange can drop blacksmithing, because she don't really need it. She doesn't really have it leveled. To keep the mining, because, well, you need a ton of fucking ore.
Yeah, and I don't know if her partner has anything.
Next is herbalism and skinning. You can drop one of those for tailoring too. But yeah. I just looked at the ones that will be going net, like, in the top 4. Like, Void keeps the mining and the skinning, because she helps fuel the leather workers. And, well, the amount of crap that needs the fucking ore and whatnot is ridiculous, so. As many miners as we can get. Anyways. I just solve future problems that do not need to be solved right now. My tired brain is trying to focus on stuff. Okay. But in 5 hours, we managed to do 2 storylines for the lore walking and get 2 levels.
Yeah, the fact that we only got 2 levels completing 2 stories is kind of pathetic, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. But yeah, so. Also, it only took us 5 hours because we're reading all the quests. And I read very slowly. And very poorly. Okay. Have a good day, night, whatever it is, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Night night.
Good night, everyone.